The YouTube live, we may have a little technical difficulties there, but make sure to lock in and see what's happening in the studio. For you today. You cannot judge. We have our pure music from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. Then at 11 we have our Echo Wise half hour. We go back to our Power of Music talk.
You false accuser, I know your name. You crooked cop, never yet.
Then at 11:30 we have
the
volume top 10 with our very own DJ Ash edition.
Check my records now, my slate is clean. My Jesus paid the price I have.
And after the volume top 10 we have the news, and after the news we have our mic check 1, 2 with a very special guest, the young lady herself, Aleah St. Then we have the chill vibes after party in the afternoon. Throughout the day we're going to be talking about a special festival coming up, Gospel Fest. If you don't know now, you know it's happening next weekend. Next week actually is a whole week of festivities.
You cannot charge a devil. Officer, you cannot charge a devil.
He never changes. His love is everlasting. Yeah, we're confident in the love of God and the power of His word. Yesterday, today, and forever. The Lion of Judah, the King of Kings, the man called Jesus Christ. Many kingdom citizens out, man. What's up, me 254-3526. Message in the chat, on the YouTube, on Lake 97.5 FM, wherever you are. Represent, man. To Kian and Miracle locked on. That was Bichon Pierre from Mother Trinidad with Mountain to Mountain, yeah. I love that one. So even if you find me buried in the valley, I am not wasting my time. He's working on me, don't be stopping from me. It is just right and right for me to go. So let me tell you what I'm saying, right? Even if you see me going through valleys, that's alright. You see, when I am weak, He makes me strong. And I know that He's walking with me. It's all part of the process. Here we go. So even if you find me, I am not wasting my time. He's working on me, don't be stopping from me. It is just right and right for me to go greater, greater, greater. He's got to be greater. I gotta say good morning to Suzanne locked on. Alright then. Are you excited for Gospel Fest, right? And you are a reggae lover. Are you gonna lay history too? You're gonna be excited about the artists coming up next. Who's gonna be here for Gospel Fest? One awesome day on Fardy Hill. So get ready. These boys is small at all, you know. These boys have been Billboard chopping artists. Imagine being on #1 on the Billboards for several weeks with a reggae gospel song. That's the magnitude and the level of these guys. These guys, man. So make sure to go get your ticket. check out Echo Nation on Farley Hill as well. So who am I talking about? Who is Barbados Gospel? Who's this reggae band that I'm talking about? Let me gotta let you know, it is the man called Christopher. I want respect about these men and these songs that you can hear now, right? They're real. Listen to the tune, man. Listen to the message.
Jesus, I don't do the fire that you're in my mind. This is where we take our start with the mic and I'm the young lad who's running across the land. This is where we come together. We're showing them the path that leads to heaven.
Listen, man. So that you don't get this thing wrong, right? One reasons why I respect this band, I respect this song. During COVID, I had a lot of people that shut down and locked down and say, you know what, we can't go outside, that means we can't share the gospel. There's nothing that should stop the gospel from being shared. So respect to all the people who went online, went in every avenue, in every form, to make sure the gospel message is shared, to make sure the love of Christ still shines through in the midst of the world that needs it.
Showing them the path leads to
that we see sometimes, man. You're trying to push positivity, you can't get through. You say you're going to play. But when you're pushing a bunch of foolishness, all of a sudden people get through because of plays, you know? Because of who funded certain things. The gospel message must push through. Pacific us the life that he's ever on all these platforms. Continue to push the gospel. action. This is the mission. Who's going to join us spread the gospel, man? What you doing these guys? Doing these guys?
Barbados, this is yours truly, Christian, the massive big. I'm here from the 242. I'm gonna see you on fire here from 1 until May 28th. Barbados, Gospel, yes, y'all. That's what we want to say. I don't know about you, but I can sing this all day long. Are you ready to hear some music?
Do you love gospel music?
Gospel.
If you love it, man. If you love it, put some fire in the chat if you on YouTube. Send me a message at 254-3526 or on Life 97.5 FM. Let me know that you love gospel music. Come on.
I can sing this all day long, day long, day long. I love gospel music. Yeah, yeah, yeah. These are the favorite kind of songs. Hey, yo, 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 yo. I love to play them on my radio. Yeah.
Boldface Saturdays. Whether you're playing it at home, you're playing it in the car, listening to it on your headphones, make sure you blaze it, man. Open the windows and blaze the radio gram.
When I'm feeling down, I'm not gonna know what to do. When things are going wrong, I must, I can't seem to find you. One thing I know is that it doesn't take me very long. Play myself up, gonna get myself, gonna get myself. You see, I just pick my CD right. Play some gospel reggae, play some gospel Soca, play some.
Listening to Christian Massive.
Yes,
We'll be here for Gospel Fest one awesome day.
that's what it is. I don't know what you want. I can sing this all day long. For the rest of my life now. I love gospel music. These are my favorite, they're my favorite songs. You are my prayers and you got me trying to in your presence, that's where I'd rather be, oh Lord. My God, you will raise up a standard.
Somebody say reggae sweet.
This is how they don't know me. Your hands are rescue, your eyes are control. You're my shield, fortress, protector of my soul. The devil thought he had me on the road, but I was too hot to handle, too hot to hold. It's running towards him, never know. My life will never be the same.
Gotta say good morning to Judah. She's not with us today. We have another lovely young lady in the studio. You're gonna hear from her very soon.
That's my secret place. Cause I'm giving all of that. I'm giving all the praise. I'm giving all of that. I'm seeking your face. I'm giving all of that. I'm giving all the praise. It's you that I'm offering to say. You're my prayers and you're in time of trouble me. In your presence, that's where I'd rather be, oh Lord, oh Lord. When the enemy comes in like a flood, my God, you will raise up a standard over me. He's the one to bring me home. Oh, baby, how long will be? Oh, I love you, the King of Kings, Son of you made me slow. No doubt that I love reggae music, but without Jesus my life is wrong. There's no question of the greatness. Father, I look to you. You are the power of my life. So the worship is the only. I wanna sing up some sweet gospel reggae to give the praises that's due to my Father. Because it's more than just music, it's worship. It's the worship of His sweet.
We're gonna take a short break, and when we come back, more music. The Pure Music Hour. We're at the top of the hour, we have the Echo Wise half hour. So stay locked on. Boldface Saturdays here on Life 97.5 FM.
Real talk, me attack. Y'all, this ain't the time to be ashamed, man. It's not time to be bold-faced. Bold-faced, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, argument, man. Them a practice them evil and them bold-faced with it. Practice them wickedness and bold-faced with it. I love me, Jesus, and me bold-faced with it. Bold-faced with it. Bold-faced with it. Them a practice them wickedness and bold-faced with it. Practice them evil and them bold-faced with it. I love me, Jesus, and me bold-faced.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America, representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I got to tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
When you send me out, when you send me out, boss and I got. When you send me out,
by pleasures of sin, when I say oh,
boss and I got. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation. You're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a bossing of the Lord, bossing of the Lord, the bossing of the Lord, bossing of the Lord.
it. She would accept for the devil ain't on it. So we should have a cocky girl till I run it. Gospel all is on the first play on. See yourself when I just press play on. Show the face of the devil ain't on. Act to my own. Holy Ghost, fire, rise. Christ is my ride or die. It's not about my power or mine. It's only five if not time. Cause these days never want to try. He must be God. It's not about my God and none. All right, come to me, come follow my God. This is it, you better not be falling for falling. It's like you want to learn lessons. You know they can't pass. You tell me I'm a best. I trust me, time fast. Today you will learn lessons. As you know they can't pass. You tell me I'm a best. I know you don't listen. I don't know where you would train. But the world is in danger.
Man, the song already asked for it. The song said, pull up. Pull me up. DJ Ron, you know one of these days, right? When it was younger, when I had my first car, I had all types of, I had a subwoofer and everything. We used to pull up actual fat, blazing gospel music and thing. When you get married, you know, sometimes your wife can't handle that bass and all that sort of stuff. Good morning to you, Natasha. So one of these days, I can go get on that batchy cars again. I'm putting up with some gospel music, man. As the days you roll with the fellas, man, cruising. I'll tell you, trunk vibrating and all types of stuff. It's positive music all the way, man. So because you didn't hear, you think we can't enjoy Afro? There's a melody in my heart.
I just want you to know, Julian, the chat enjoying everything.
How come she only enjoying when we hearing Afro? She was enjoying before. Oh, okay, just checking.
She let you know that you miss her. If you miss her, just say so.
Yeah. Whatever helps her, she's not seeing my face, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I miss you, Judah. Yeah, I miss you so much. Please come back, Judah. Please come back next week.
I would like to tell
Actually, like, Ronnie asked me for my playlist, my YouTube playlist, you know, like,
Should I not give any chat listening, but
she's on right now, you know? I talking to you. I So, like, some of the music that she had in her top 10, they have in my playlist, you know, and that's because of her, so.
See, I know it
you can let her know, I said, because she's not here right now, I can't say, like, face to face, but thank you. Yeah, thank you, Judah, for your intervention. You know what I mean? You take a reggae guy like me and you make him appreciate. I always appreciate it after though. Just saying.
I like that you giving her props.
Yeah, because you know sometimes she's saying that I'm on her so much because of it. Yes, but still.
Judah said that she's standing up watching. She listened to what you were saying. So on behalf of her, you're welcome.
Oh, okay. on.
Listen on, what kind of love? What kind of love? Me tell you say you're some kind of love. Love you never exceed. Unchanged the love. You are the ones that got
Thank you for the good word, man. It's our pleasure. Everybody just everybody push up your hand. If you know that you're wrong and down, you know that smile from your mouth. Listen to the words of his own. Give me a moment. Rock and roll it on you. Give me the wrong one. Skip to the beat on you. Give me the wrong one. Listen to the wrong one. Everybody go. Everybody push up your hand. If you know that you're wrong and wrong, you know that smile from your mouth. All the come like my fingers on. When you find me trying to do it, listen to the words of his own. This ain't bad for you. Pull up, I ain't with that. Never try to get this lit. Pull up, spin that. Pull up, spin that. Pull up, I ain't with that. Never try to get this lit. Pull up, I ain't spin that. Pull up, I'll spin that. Pull up, I ain't Bridgetown Barbados at all. Any devil trying to bring that sort of temptation to you? Get weird, man. Tell me, get behind me, Satan. I about that sort of life no more.
Since the 4th grade, had the chili bowl with the house down to catch a fade. I don't get the boys and don't get in to catch a slave. Unlike his mental, don't get credentials to catch a wave. About a pray. Hallelujah, I'm on Medulla. They clap for me cause they see the ruler straight out the school. I try to teach them how to maneuver without the ruler. They say I'm spitting bazookas through the fellas Medusa. That's Paul, word to my teeth Jones. If you think I video, please get a leak on. Dollface was trapping hard, he had 3 homes. I asked my father how you poppin' with a free on. Vehicles where I think you're a meal. Ich habe es auch was worse than everything you do. Ich habe es all was worse to be ragging Jimmy Choo. I get on chasing do magic just like a genie do. 1 time for the rest of 2 times for the yellow, what's the best for? I'm like a little bit of a fast fall. They don't also feel like they're hard to yeah, I'm married, mother of God. I got a partner selling sauce and another selling hard. It's like Ginobili on the block ready to catch a charge. I got too many friends in the places where it's gone. Crooks and ain't no joke. Cause it ain't no such thing as a quick. They want us all extinct, we have free love. And feel like this was on the fact that this time I walk around this if I kind of poor people who do not mind also so can name it in the shop. Biggest community in the way in the family, you can be some idiots, also calls my fault.
Don't forget at 11 o'clock.
You always put the commode.
Remember Echo Wise that power. We're going to be looking at the power of music.
All these sees the pain. Cause where I'm from, killers don't flip cane, drug dealers do.
What better time to talk about this than during Gospel Fest?
You know, guilty by association.
Starting next week.
We pray the ones who hold the essence of eternity. Fervently, use my vocal voice to show you currency. It's low-key found in respect for women not having hoes around they connect for. Hell, I'm sick. Look, I pray you keep the fact that I'm genuine and allow the sentiments of my sentences to take root. Cause I don't weak these bars for the Benjamins, I do it for the villain and gentlemen that chase loot. And I was the villain, I want the fulfillment. The illness, the process can also be healed by stillness. And that presence of the one who focuses on names. And that was all the same, it ain't by fortune, I'm not fame, hold up. Cause it ain't about no fortune. But I pray you get your bread. Cause it's blocking out his fortunes. And they coming for your head.
Yeah, so we want you to be awoke. We want you to be on point of what is happening in society. A lot of schemes of the enemy, man.
Rain down bullets by the hour. I sang loud and afraid, let it bang out. Wi-Fi, cause they cutting off your
Always be watching for the plans of the enemy.
spice like a Thai fried rice.
Things in the culture, things in the media.
Positions, I'm my Kai fight paper.
Trying to get out your dorm, trying to get out your head, alright?
4 chords verses. Spit this till I'm more horse than a
Be alert!
homies that I split in them hearses. Going too soon, round works in the church.
Meditate on the word of God. Ask the Holy Spirit for wisdom and direction, alright, young people?
Took action, an infraction led to a misdemeanor. Now you asking the judges.
Not everything that glitters is gold.
The bees, you roll up trees to medicate pain.
Not every fad you need to follow.
To throw up thoughts of loading shells in the barrels with your fangs full of cognac.
Not everybody you need to follow, especially on social media.
The phone that voice on the other side says come home.
So say with me, want God to purify our hearts.
Cause it ain't about no.
Ask Him to purify our devices.
And I pray you get your.
Ask Him to purify our music.
Cause it's blocking out his score.
Purify us, Lord, what our eyes see or what our ears hear.
Coming for your head. So when I see it there.
So we about breaking some chains.
It's just I can hear it stuck outside his government. But I had no dough, they got me with a whole lot of risk. No, I'm convinced that I can fit. I gotta get a whole lot for my time. I spend a lot in it. It's a mystery. I know myself, I'm gonna live. Quarantine, I'm like with my comments, like I hide up like those summers. Yeah, that's spring break, you with no comments. Favorite people to come and live. Don't get fat on my dollars, man. That's how you need the EMC. I ain't fucking services. I make up your promises and I'm all that's accomplishments. Man, right now, that's what time it is. I'm honest, what I'm honest. It's a holiday that took it to lose your promise. I just average, yeah, everything go pew. But when you gotta drop that soul, when I'm full. I guess I'm confident, I guess that's what I'm driving. And it's electric, hit my Tesla. I got them with it from my challenge. Free of the day, I'm invested. It's my arms, I'm in, timing, man. This is that for the lesson. It's so deep, like I don't know what I need. But I gotta respect the flow. I leave, I'm a leave an impression. All I keep to the beat, I'm stepping. There's no beat with an extra high. Cause I don't beat with an extra high. It's just in case I wanna exit. I leave me, don't go on, you don't want me. Cause I don't see the ground. Yeah. Anyway, it's gonna get all over the ground. You're right, like I'm not gotta get a good get. When I leave, talking, and when you see the curve, and I'm so sorry. So sorry, when it comes to the floor, I'm going home. I don't expect my name to go ultra. You never see the one of my hearts, really come check it. I'm not finished this time. I'm not to the ground. But I can feel with the eyes. And big time, getting out the pocket. Don't show me, I'm picking my flowers. I can't get sour. Never with the eyes. I'm not right anymore. I can't lose. Can't walk anymore. Turn my sleeves. I already know what's I got shoes.
Good morning to Kieran Green. Good morning to Trinicia. If you know chains are breaking, we bring these strongholds over our family. Come on, here we go.
Endorsing kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron. Tougher than iron.
One of the Christian doing my crew. So when the God man them set. One of the righteous doing my crew. So when the God girl them set. One of the praising cool my crew. So when the praising cool my crew. So when the praising cool my crew. So when the praising cool.
It's Sunday morning here. Present the kingdom of God.
I'm going to accept that. You see me? I am beautiful. I am handsome. I am worth value. I am important. I am necessary. I've been placed in the earth because God wanted me here. There's a purpose for me.
Share that, bro.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hurt and times that I cried, could I drown in my tears? Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life? But I am still here. God has been so good to me, that's why I put my hand in the air. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good, yeah. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good to me.
come follow me now.
Wanna hear me now? Me put a fire to burn. See one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. See one by one, shine your light them up. Shine your light, I beg you, shine your light, you know. See one by one, shine your light them up. Let's kick evil out of town, yeah. See one by one, shine your light them up.
Half hour. And we have Crystal in the studio. Good morning, Crystal.
Good morning, guys.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
I'm like cool, man. Cool. I just enjoyed that workout just now, you know. Have a nice day.
It's you. Even doing the main Monday for everything.
Yeah. You want to help me share along the way.
I was dancing, you know, there's different levels of dancing.
Different levels.
Right, so I was on the ground level.
You was on the ground level dancing. Right. Cool. I thought it was like cheer level.
No, there's three. There's not cheer level, so that was at the ground.
Okay, understood. All right, so we are back. We took a couple weeks break to talk about our parenting seminar, but we are back on schedule talking about the power of music. Last time we were here, we were looking at the various components of music and how it impacts us in terms of how we can respond to music and how we interact with music, the experience we have with music. And we're going to take a little deeper look at how music impacts our brain, all right? How does music impact the brain? So the first question I want to ask, well, you're a music lover. How often do you listen to music? How many hours a week?
I could say a day, because I don't count it for a week, but I probably listen to music at least like half of the day.
Half of the day, which is 12 hours?
Yeah, give or take, yeah.
Or half of the waking day, which one?
The waking day, obviously I can't listen when I sleep and I do something, I go to sleep and music in the background.
So how you use one of these early bird sleepers or late bird sleepers?
It depends on the week, but sometimes I go to bed after 9, sometimes I go to bed late. Depends on the day, it depends on a lot of things, but for the most part, I listen to music.
Okay, cool. All right, so it is said that a lot of people, especially young people, spend at least 35 hours a week listening to music. And there are different types of ways that they may interact with music. Like one of the things that people say today is like, well, you're a young person. And let me ask this question. Do you have CDs? You know what CD is?
No, and it's so funny you said that, right? I know what it is, but it's so funny you said that because I was walking everything yesterday with my friend and I saw somebody bought one and I was like, why the person buying a CD to do what way? What? And she looked at me and she was like, they got the device to put it in. And we was like so stunned that somebody used money to buy a CD.
So you still have devices? You know the vinyl record? You know the vinyl record?
I know it is based on movies, but like I never see one in real life.
Times have changed so much. You ever saw a cassette tape in real life?
Only because like I bridging that gap, but like probably like the early stages of my life.
Alright. It's so interesting.
It's great because it's like Asian.
She says it's Asian.
I guarantee you, right?
Asian is like what? 12,
you have one of
years
those at
ago?
home?
One of those what?
The things that is playing. Don't do that to me. Let me call the word.
Well, in terms of the cassette tape?
Yes.
Well, you put it in something called a radio.
Even that, like you got like Bluetooth things that you could connect to the radio.
Right.
But like actual radio with the antenna on it.
I don't have. I have a tape deck. I still have a tape deck right now at home. I still think it's weird. So like we had, like, it's a double tape deck where you put it in here. It has a CD player, multiple disc CD player. I also have that. Those are things that were passed down to me from me.
And I asked that because of that, your children would know what it looks like.
They don't know what it looks like.
See?
Because they put up.
Right. My adult would ask me, but I don't think, I can't remember these things. That's so long ago.
Right, so long ago. And it's so interesting because there's some people who still, like some cars still have CD players. So some people still some cars still have.
You mean like the 1999?
No.
Like
I mean, not necessarily all that.
Okay.
But cars 10 years old, some a little older, 10 to 15 years old still have CD players.
Oh, okay.
Some cars.
But I mean, we do use Bluetooth. I'm really fascinated with it because you could just Bluetooth the song on the phone to the radio.
Yes, that is true. You can still Bluetooth the song. But I think one of the reasons why, I mean, and this is sideways to our discussion, but I find it interesting because of we're looking at how music transcends through time and how people interact with music differently. So for you guys, y'all do not have a tangible relationship with music. So it's like, which is headphones.
Right. You see, I see the thing is you said headphones and I said earphones.
But so tangible meaning like there's no physical thing that you hold and you put in a device to see it in operation. Like you have nothing tangible. So because you don't have that, everything is digital now. One of the things that was so special about physical things like the cassette tape or the CD, especially the CD or the vinyl record, was the opportunity to see the branding, to see like a representation of the compilation of the work, to see all the songs at the back, having it signed and all that type of stuff. So sometimes you buy the CD and you might rip the CD and put it on your device, but you specially held close that album with the signature of the artist and all that sort of stuff. You wanted, I was at this concert and this is where I got this here from and all that sort of stuff. Now with streaming and with the digital music, there is no tangible nothing that helps to create a really good memory. So there's no memory per se with digital. There's just the digital.
But you see the thing is, right? You had the chance to have this fascination. For us, we could just play the TikTok video that the artist made. Like he could do this promo. Like, he would just do a real promo and say, okay, this is what the song is about. And then we could save that to our phone or whatever device it is. But I mean, we don't have the opportunity to feel that way. For us, that's okay. Not saving all these videos. But for you wanted to look.
It's not videos. It's like the tangible things.
Right, but the video is tangible to us, even though we can't touch it. So we would save the video. We wouldn't. You look at the cassette.
So
we would download it.
So with TikTok, no. In terms of the music on TikTok, does TikTok no carry the full length?
Yes, they have upgraded that you can play the full song on TikTok, so you don't even have to promote the app.
So you have so that's how you interact with your music. You listen to the full song on TikTok.
No, I usually listen to it on YouTube, but if I'm on TikTok and I feeling the type of way, I can just listen to it right there over and over, and I don't even have to press anything. It will just keep looping. It's just
right. So it's interesting, like I said, how there's this whole bridge that separates the tangible music experience that person's had and now the digital music experience that person's had. One was not so accessible. You have to be there. You have to have the physical things in order to interact. One totally accessible, but now you kind of miss the tangible aspects of it. And it is how the world is changing today and how people are experiencing music in a different way. But even though we experience music from whether it's the tangible to the digital, the interesting thing is that music still consistently has a special relationship when we talk about music and the brain, right? So that's one thing we want to look at today. How does music impact our brains? All right, so someone says this, that music is so influential on the brain that the type you listen to actually has the ability to change the way you think and look at the world. This is actually a group of psychologists, and this is taken from the sitemind.com. So music is so influential on the brain that the type you listen to actually has the ability to change the way you think and look at the world. What do you think about that?
I would say that I agree with that. Being that, like I said, I listen to music for most part of the day, so I listen to music while working and stuff. So my co-workers tend to tell me, shut up, because I sing it for everybody in the office. But I tell them I listen to music because even if I'm stressed out about something and the songs I'm listening to, it tends to, get me into this mood and lively up that I trying to change, okay. Even though I'm trying to finish this document and 4:30 coming real fast, this song is telling me, you can do this, you can do all things through Christ, and I feel like, I could do this. But pump you up. So I believe that I don't know about the whole world, but in that moment, yes.
So, reason why I said this is because one of the things that, especially if you look at psychologists look at how you think. And in essence, how does your thinking shape your language and shape your behavior? So when they say they can shape the way you think, it means they could shape the way you look at certain things, your perspectives. And actually, that is one of the ways that people could say music shapes culture, because you could have a different view or way of thinking simply by the music that you listen to. So, and some people may argue that music can't make you do anything, but it can influence the way you look at things, and that can influence your behavior. So, for instance, how has music shaped the way we look at, for instance, marriage today, or love? We know that love is a major thing, and we can look at through the years and to see how the love and marriage and commitment and relationship has been shaped throughout the years through music. So, for instance, you're a young person today. Do you hear a lot of music about faithfulness and commitment and marriage in love songs?
No, that's not the whole in the music. And it's funny that you said so, because music can do that based on what the intent of the artist is. Mm-hmm. Because if my intent is not to push faithfulness, then my music is not going to push faithfulness. Mm-hmm. So the culture of the world is not pushing faithfulness. So you're not going to find many music pushing that, because it's a dog-eat-dog world where you're trying to get back at you. So I'm not going to push faithfulness if I'm trying to get back at you.
And that is so interesting you said that. The reason why it's finding that so interesting. We were doing a class, we were in the schools this week, one of we weren't talking about music, but our conversations went this way with the students, especially to the young girls. And they were saying for them, getting back at persons through relationships was a thing. If you do something to me, I can use you and burn you, and that's it, that's me getting back at you. And I'm like, okay, so you're talking about in relationships today, the practices to manipulate people for money or to get what you want from them and then just leave them. Where's the value in relationships where now today, because of a lot of the music that we listen to and the media that we consume, everything is about satisfying flesh and self first rather than sharing in love and in values.
And because we're constantly listening to it, there's nothing else like speaking into it. Because if you listen, most times it's through headphones or whatever, right? So you're hearing this over and over, so your brain actually starts believing that this is what it is. So you're not having anything else or nobody else telling you that this is wrong. So you actually, that becomes your reality, because you start believing that I have to get back at you. It's not for us to try to work it. So we're not talking, they're going to get back at you because the music tells me to do it. And I don't even realize it's the music because I actually start believing it.
Right, and so I hope you guys, I am really thankful that you are here to bring the perspective of what's happening, because a lot of people, because you grew up in an environment, especially those in generations before, you grew up in an environment where you are taught values. Your parents, your grandparents, you are taught those values when you were going to church, you were taught those values in school and these different things. I am not so sure if these values are pushed at a community level even now anymore. Because we look at it and we see young people, because they're no longer per se community driven. Everybody is at home in a device, or they're consumed on the media. So there's no longer a lot of community interaction where values are being taught that could help nurture the well-being of the child or the teenager. So then if the values are being taught through music, it is so important now that parents especially understand, okay, what are the values that my child is being taught when in terms of the music that they're listening to.
And adding to that, right? Because even if the parents are doing it, they're talking, but you spend so many hours listening, and most times you tend to recycle songs. You listen to the same song over and over. But if my mother is telling me one thing, but I'm constantly listening to the other thing, it's like, I hear you, but then obviously there's background noise. So because of what I'm constantly hearing, that like I said, that becomes my reality. So oftentimes I believe, well, I want to believe that parents, still try to instill bright things into their children and tell them based on what they would have experienced and learned. But if it is that you're spending so many time listening to something that's not positive, that is what the issue is. And I guess that's why we're doing this, to give children alternatives so that they don't only listen to the negative stuff, but they listen to pure stuff that will help them to see that, okay, there's more to the world than getting back at you because you hurt me.
All right, and that's why, I thank you so much for the plug. And the reason why Boldface Saturdays and events and spaces like Chill Vibes, which happening next week, by the way, guys. Next week, 4th Saturday, Chill Vibes, we're going to be in Worthing Square. Stay locked on to Boldface Saturdays to hear more of that. But this is the reason why it is so important and why we as an organization commit to creating the environments and having the spaces where young people could hear the same type of exciting, engaging music. I know that, hey, this is not something that's going to be threatening your future. This is not something that we teach in bad values. This is not something that is going to be corrupting your child's mind or anything like that. And as parents and as youth, you could feel safe in these environments, that these are people who are looking out for your well-being, who we want to push positivity, we want to push the kingdom of God, we want to push everything that is pure and wholesome, and it does not have to be boring or disengaging, but
Or not relatable.
Or not relatable. And that is why we do this, to show persons that, hey, there is irrelevance. Christ is not an ancient God, right? He's not out of time.
He's not against CDs that God is talking about. He's here.
I want you to know, right, that vinyl has come back up.
Okay, it hasn't reached my kind of music.
It hasn't reached your, it may not reach your spectrum as yet, but vinyl is back up. I suspect that in the same way how vinyl has a resurgence because of its vintage quality.
Oh yes, that's a trend.
Something that happened in terms of CDs, because of the digital music. A lot of the digital music that people consume may not have the quality that persons who have the tangible stuff were accustomed to. You understand what I mean? So that quality and that experience. But anyhow, it is about CDs and whatever else. All right, so let's continue. We're coming on to the end of the show. We're talking about music and its influence on the brain. We said it can change the way we think and look at the world. I'm going to mention some of the areas of the brain and how music actually impacts some of those areas. Do we have the time to do that? Yeah, we have the time to do that. All right. So one of the things is that the music is one of the few things in the world that actually impact both sides of the brain. Actually, almost every single area of our brains are impacted or influenced or triggered when listening to music, listening or playing to music. All right, or playing music. All right, so you have, for instance, the motor cortex, which is involved in movement while you're dancing or playing an instrument. So that thing that controls your movement. So this is very important for parents. I would say to you, when your children are very young, make sure you get them involved in music, because music stimulates that motor cortex and helps in terms of the child's movement and coordination skills and so on. So when you're playing an instrument, you have better coordination, or when you're listening to music, you have better coordination. All right, so that's the motor cortex. You have your sensory cortex, which controls tactile feedback while playing instruments or dancing. So that's the same type of thing that is involved. You become more aware of your senses, what's happening. All those things are triggered when you're listening to music. So that's why some people, they understand. That's why when somebody dancing out to timing, out to rhythm.
You feeling the beat, and it's telling you you're supposed to be doing, and then somebody else doing a little slow hand movement is not adding up. So that's that part of the sensory cortex.
Alright, so then you have your auditory cortex. Now, this is the part that's triggered when you're listening to songs. It deals with your perception and analysis of tones. So, for instance, if you're watching, let's say, a thriller or a horror, and you will hear them use some tones like all of a sudden that tone because of how your brain is wired, you know that that tone brings some level of suspense in terms of response. So you know that something is happening. Or if you hear a particular bell, the various types of bells will tell you is either emergency, or is an alert, or is a notification, for instance, if you did it before. All right. So all these perceptions of songs and how you analyze the tones, all them impact our brain. Even in terms of like how your brain picks up certain things. This comes back to sensory cortex as well. Like if you are outside and you see a van passing or a car passing playing music, as the car is coming to you, it sounds like if the music is going fast, but then when it reaches you, it starts to slow down, and when it goes away from you, it starts to get even slower. Yeah. And it's not that the music has different tempos, because if you're inside the car, it's the same tempo that you're hearing. But it's just how this music is reaching your auditory and sensory things. So as the rate, as it goes further away, it takes longer for the music to reach you. It sounds slower, really and truly. Correct. So all these things are part of how we interact with music. And then we're going to get to the visual cortex, which is involved in when you're reading music or looking at your own dance moves, or your vision and how your visual receptors are engaged in your brain when, like I said, reading music or listening at. So the hippocampus is involved in music memories, experiences, and context. All right, so when you listen to music, music actually helps to trigger your memory and that type of stuff. And so, for instance, we normally do this. If I sung a melody like la 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 la, what is that song?
Blah blah blah, you have your name?
Blah blah? No, it's not blah blah blah.
But you know what I'm trying to say. Don't do that to me. Be like,
blah 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 sheep.
Blah blah blah. But the main part is I know where it was going.
It says blah 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 sheep. Are you sure that's blah 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 sheep?
The thing is, it could be a lot of things, but I can stick with blah 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 sheep.
What's the other things it could be?
Man, I stick it with that. I stick into that.
What about Twinkle Twinkle Little Star?
You see, why I said it could be a lot of things. Twinkle, twinkle. Yeah, it could be that too.
What about A, B, C, D, E, F, G?
Wait, at this point, we got the same thing for everything?
Thank you. Thank you. That is the point. You know, we don't realize it. But as little children, because we are accustomed to the melody of Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star and Blah, Blah, Black Sheep, when coming to sing our ABCDs, it becomes easier to memorize because it is with a familiar melody.
No, right. Okay, that's smart.
Alright, so that's why, I mean, some people will complain, I would like you to learn your schoolwork, like how you learn the lyrics of this, or how you know the lyrics of this song. Alright, so I mean, because music helps to stimulate our memories and our experiences with music. Alright, so that's the hippocampus. So if I ask you, Crystal, I'm going to drill this one. What letter comes after K?
Don't do that to me because you can sing my alphabet. L.
There you go. And you prove my point. Most people cannot tell me what letter comes after K without singing the ABCD.
Y'all, I know my alphabet. Just find out.
No. This is not, listen, honestly, this is something that we do this with adults, we do this with everyone, and it's the same experience because all of us went through it. It is how we interact with music, it is how we learn. Alright? So it helps in terms of our memories. We talked about the hippocampus just now. We're going to take in one more area of the brain.
Before you do that, Sandra was saying that she was agreeing with you that music affects every part of the brain. It is also expertly used with persons who are suffering with severe amnesia and those kind of things. So
yes, so those who have Alzheimer's disease as well, it is proven that music helps to stimulate the brain and start to bring back the memories of those persons. So we have I know of a case where a gentleman who was suffering with severe Alzheimer's disease, so he actually became unresponsive. Even when his daughter would come and visit, he would not interact with her. He could not remember who she is. And his interaction with people started to diminish all the time. So they started to do what we call music therapy on him, and they said, okay, let's go and get some CDs and some records because he used to play in a band. He was a jazz player.
Okay.
They said, we're going to get some records or CDs of the music that he used to play, and they will put on the headphones and let him listen to that. And eventually, through that music therapy, where he just simply listened to the music from his younger days, a lot of jazz stuff that he played with the band and so on, it started to stimulate his brain. He became more responsive when interacting with people, and it helped in developing his memory or redeveloping his memory as well. So things start to come back to him and stuff like that. So all these things are things that are known facts in terms of how music can be used to help persons who are suffering with memory loss and those type of things. So music has a really powerful impact on our bodies and our brains.
That's very good to see how important it is. You know that music is really important, and that's why it's important also what we put into our brain, because at the end of the day, if we put in negative stuff, then we're not going to get back anything positive. So we have to put in the positive to get back the positive always.
Correct. And as we close off today, we're going to continue how music interacts with our brain. Next week, we're going to continue with that. Yes, we're going to be right into Gospel Fest weekend. So make sure, guys, you go there and get your tickets. And as we were talking about music, even as you go to Gospel Fest and attend these events, make sure you take note of how all of these things impact, how
music making you
move,
feel,
how making you feel, all the experiences. You may hear some songs that bring back nostalgic feelings, for instance. A lot of people, and this is a big thing now, especially for you. This is a big thing now, like nostalgia is a big selling point for a lot of people in terms of
we associate music with experiences or memories. So you hear a song, you remember it. Like I could say, remember Stadium, because that's like pandemic songs. So you associate songs with things.
Right. So Stadium Pandemic, imagine she got like 2 years ago. I thought you would tell me something from your childhood. But anyway, Krista, it's such a pleasure having this discussion with you. This has been the Echo Voice Half Hour. Make sure to stay locked on. Up next, we have the Volume Top 10. Who is the edition of this Volume Top 10 brought by?
I guess you got to stay to see. So locked on. If you stay locked on, you're going to know who it is, but just know that you're going to be pure vibes. So stay locked on.
Stay locked on. This is Life 97.5 FM. Boldface Saturday is brought to you by Echo Nation.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a God. When you send me up,
by pleasures of sin, when I say oh,
boss in a God. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation, you're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about it. Me a boss in the Lord, boss in. When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a God. When you send me up,
by pleasures of sin, when I say oh,
boss in a God. Set me free from my jailer, me free from my pain. Set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation. You're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about thing. Me a boss in the Lord, boss.
Shut up, bro.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, only hurt 10 times that I cried. Could I drunk in my tears? Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life? But I am still here. God has been so good to me. That's why I put my hand in the air. Cause he's been so good to me. Good to me. Good, yeah. Cause he's been so good to me. Good to me. Good to me. Oh yeah. If you know that God's been good, let me see you put your hand in the air. If you have something to be thankful for, let me see you put your hand in the air. Good to me, 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 yeah. Cause you've been so good, na 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 na, na 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 na. You've been so good, na na.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Volume Top 10. We have a special edition this week. So, for the last 2 weeks, we had all these different editions. Well, this week, we have the JS Champion edition. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Thanks for having me. If you had to see what the man got me in the studio here, but thanks for having me.
I'm happy that you're here. I am so excited for this because obviously, DJing, so you got all, we can get all the plugs. So as you all know, this is also sponsored by the Island Corn, best popcorn in Bayman. At this point, everybody should be following. But I see somebody came in the studio with some popcorn. Listen, y'all. If you're on Instagram Live or YouTube Live, you can see this inspiration to go and get you one popcorn. Like, look at it. Just look at it. Inspiration.
I just want to know that of all the editions we have, this is the most tangible edition.
I mean, DJ X, let God know about this popcorn, please.
So say again?
He's talking about the popcorn. It's more tangible, but...
I mean, it depends. The area it might be so tangible for them even if it's not here.
We can all partake of this popcorn together while having our experience with the digital music.
You may know it.
Right, so DJ Ash, let me know. Tell me about this top 10. What is the first, the number 10 song on your top 10?
Well, the number 10 song is Least Desired. Not true. I said that for Gozzy because it's a reggae song. Now, he knows that the truth is that although I appreciate all music, reggae is not my go-to. Let me say that. There's no disrespect to reggae. But I appreciate reggae songs, especially this one. Because you know that he's my favorite reggae artist as well,
Oh,
so,
man.
you see?
You got me in my feelings.
You see now. So, coming in at number 10, we have a local band, international to my heart, if that makes sense to you. KDB with Battle Scars.
To show my battle scars, every day we waging this year's spiritual war. I'm proud to show my battle scars, while we are indulging in a spiritual war. For all those who got us and put through a trial, came up real and got it, but you know you're victorious in the end. Hey, there was so much to just jump through and hit you. Listen, my flesh is being changed, but my spirit's still alive to be changing, oh no. This not gonna be, there is thy spirit. I feel your spirit. To live is Christ, but to die is gain. They can't help me with the pain. How to show my battle scars. Every day we rejoice in the spirit of God. How to show my battle scars. But we are indulging in the spirit of God. Every day we rejoice in the spirit of God. How to show my battle scars. But we are indulging in the spirit of God. Dripping the blood consumed by the fire. Muscle God will take me higher and higher. To rock my garment, show my scars as a warrior. The marks of battle, will not Jesus Christ. Every day we mention this in the spiritual world. Don't to show my battle scars, but we are indulging in the spiritual world. Don't to show my battle scars, every day we mention this in the spiritual world. Don't to show my battle scars, but we are indulging in the from the battle all the scars I need. Oh yeah, from the battle all the scars I need. The running is just like from the battle all the scars I need. Can it be? From the battle all the scars I need. Lord of mercy, the enemy out to fear me. Fighting in the dark, you know she never going to kill me. Battle scars, the time the Bible tells me. Scars on me, immortality, yeah. Lord of mercy, the enemy out to fear me. Fighting in the dark, you know she never going to kill me. Battle scars, the time the Bible tells me. I'm proud to show my battle scars. Every day we mention this in the spirit of God. I'm proud to show my battle scars, but we are indulging in the spirit of God. I'm proud to show my battle scars. Every day we mention this in the spirit of God. I'm proud to show my battle scars, but we are indulging in the spirit of God. From the battle of the scars I hear. Oh yeah, from the battle of the scars I hear.
Yeah, so that was KDB with Battle Scars. Real quick, I was lucky enough, quote unquote, to witness KDB actually practicing in the studio I used to go to. And just watching them develop really made me like the bands without even really knowing like what was a hit or what was not a hit. So when Battle Scars came, I just gravitated towards it. It just became an anthem growing up in Christian life, you know. Hit hits, you get scars, but you keep going, you know.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So Birdie told me this, that Battle Scars for KDB, and that's because our Reverend Ricky Wilford is listening. Would tell me this was not per se like the favorite song of the band.
Yeah.
But this was the favorite song for the people.
Well,
everybody like if you say KDB, the first song that will probably come to your mind is Battle Scars. They have some other. They have great music. The album was great. I remember when they performed. I can't remember where it was overseas. Rave was big overseas.
Yeah, I think it's Antigua.
Antigua. I think probably think it's Antigua. But yeah, KDB. Big ups to you guys. And it's so interesting, Ash, that you have such a interesting experience with a reggae band.
Yeah, man. I think that's what God wanted it.
Yeah.
Reggae is a sweet genre, and the music is really penetrating the soul.
Right.
And it's still not my favorite, but I love it.
That's like I always say, it's so interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting. What
Your experience and the impact and the influence of reggae.
It's undeniable.
Did not transcend.
it's undeniable, but music is very personal. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's very personal.
All right, so we're up to number 9.
Yes. So number 9, Crystal?
Number 9. This is Sherwin Gardner, You.
We living in the last days. The intellect of God now. Say revelation unfold. You know how Jesus can walk on the streets of gold. Yeah. Yeah, what me say? But they were that my man first. It's so what me say. Yeah, yeah. Cause I'm coming in the air. So you don't know. Better sing ready for that to this one now. You must just know. You can know. You can know when you're dying. Them just lying. But what you gonna do when we come back and it is so? What it is, Jesus Christ. What it is, so what you gonna do? Don't take it back, but it is wrong, but it is so low. Ain't about it for peace. What you gonna do, my fellow? So what you gonna do, my fellow? What you gonna the Father, why so much of a generation died? God, you bring tears to my eyes. I know you, I'm talking to you, talking to you, talking to you. Yes, that's what to do. The man up there, I'm running out. A long time to tell you put me down. Come see me for the next time. Jesus, the Almighty One. Don't want to go, don't you ready right? Black, Indian, true. Show you what I got, me flocking to you. What you gonna do when God it is you? You got true. Hey, judge me, you can't run away. Yeah, what you heard from the intellect said. Don't say, people don't say. We're living in the lost and you're in there. They're talking to me. Singing like you. You can't do. Yeah, no one lets you go. Oh, God, never let him go. Never go. No. Prepare for nation and food. You wanna walk on the streets of.
That's such a good song. DJ Ish, let us know. Where's that on your top, man?
Yeah, so when I first got saved, X amount of years ago, this is one of the first dancehall songs I've ever heard. You know, I love dancehall, but as a DJ, loving a genre doesn't necessarily translate in mixing it. So this did both for me. This spoke a lot. It has a lot of truth in it. Speaks about obeying God, turning away from sin. The eschatology in there, there's the end times talk. There's so many things.
You hear what he said just now?
Eschatology.
What's that word again?
Eschatology.
So Ash is letting out something out of the bag for those who may be wondering.
Where's that, Rosie?
Ask the pastor.
Please let us know for the people that don't know. For me.
So, yes, so for those who don't know,
and
right?
Go ahead, Pastor. Talk.
Ash, right? A lot of people. Ash, the DJ, graduated.
No, working on it.
Okay, he is actually in Bible school.
Ooh, pastor.
Yeah, but I'm taking a little break for now. I'm working on it.
That's no problem. Once we start on it.
Can I start Gauzy Boy?
Yeah. So I mean, I think that's something that I respect this young man. Like you said, like, you know what, I want to learn more. And you can see that there are layers to the DJ Ash. It's not just about spinning music and shows. There's layers to this young man. And talking about layers, for Crystal, for those who don't, if you don't know Crystal, those two songs were back in the times of CD players. And someone did the courtesy of sending a photo of a cassette player inside of a car that you can see.
Wow.
And I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Right. So thank you, Chanel. She sent in her photo of the.
And for those of you who don't know, that's awesome. You know, she's a mother figure to me, so she's making sure that she teaches me things. Which is why we go back. You know, your parents need to step up and teach their children. So she realized I didn't know, so she's making sure that now I know.
That's sweet, very sweet.
All right, number 8. What is number 8?
So coming in at number 8. Coming in at number 8, we have Tomorrow Will Come by Cass.
We don't have to keep it low key. You were what I want. You seen it all and you still want me. More than I'll ever know. Ain't no mistaking, no time for wasting. I can't contain it. This your love I'm craving now. You seen it all and you still want me. More than I'll ever know.
Yes, so if you know me personally, well, enough, you know that I'm a lover of EDM, lover of electronic music. As I say, you know, what you love and what you DJ doesn't necessarily translate, so you can never gauge what a DJ really loves based on what they play. But I love electronic music, and this song from Cass, this was so heartfelt. I felt as though I was not writing it. I don't need to be so dramatic, but the reality is that things she said resonated with me, and I just held on to this song, so I love it, man.
Heavy on electronic music, just another. Right, coming in at number 7 is Champion by Amber.
When are a lion. In your heart you are a lion, yeah. So you feel shine your light and win your fight like a champion and say after me. Never give up in a life, for me know you are a champion. Never give up in a life, for me know you are a champion. Little Batalo, I say little Batalo, yeah, yeah. Never give up in a life, for me know you are a champion. Never give up in a life, for me know you are a champion. Never give up in a life, for me know you are a champion. Resilient at heart and strong in your spirit, time for me big up my people. Me a trust in a God and fight in a life if you win, cause you will never leave ya. In your heart you are a lion, yeah. In your heart you are a lion, yeah. So you feel shine your light and win your fight like a champion and say after me. Never give up in a life, for me know you are a champion. Never give up in a life, for me know you are a champion. Little Batalo, I say little Batalo, yeah, yeah. Never give up in a life, for me know you are a champion.
That was number 7, Champion by Ami. I know the lyrics is really saying it. Never give up in life because you are a champion.
Yep, speaks to me, especially if I'm as champion as champion.
Ooh.
Small thing they're
That was
doing.
smooth.
I kind of feel like Judah, when she had the man, Judah.
Lion in the
Similar.
Yeah.
But I mean, he's a fantastic artist from Trinidad, and I did love all her songs. I've not found a bad song from her yet. So I can reach out to her and also, as Ami champion.
Alright, coming in at number 6, this is Never Too Late by Rosanne.
My only competition is your study. I'm focused on the mission, no time to play. Has my whole entire family depending on me.
First of all, you think we could get a champion to dance and you want these songs over?
We gonna be on C.
All
We
right,
still
all
early
right.
playlist. We still early playlist.
Have me. Sometimes I feel I'm falling. Tell them
DJ S Champion said focus. You can. He's focused on playing the music. He's not going to be.
He's so focused. He even taking the local choreography I was trying to give just now.
All right, then. I
say my lane. I know wrong.
I tried, y'all. I even tried to get a little choreography so y'all could get some movement. But at least he's singing. We getting some.
Okay then. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I saw some head movement as well.
As a DJ head bop.
Well, we take at this point. We just be thankful. We're grateful and we're accepting what we can get.
Grateful for you too, Crystal. Grateful for you.
Like, I can do the dancing for you because we got another half of the show to go.
Yeah, for sure.
So I holding on fit. Something can happen. Something can happen.
Yeah, something can happen. Trust Jesus.
Something can happen. So never too late. Tell us when was that on?
Yeah. So real quick, similarly to the rest of the song, this song resonated with me. I don't know if you realize by now, but most of these songs about struggles and fighting through struggles. I mean, exception a bit of you. There's another struggle song that just hit me in the right time. I heard it the right time in my life, and it just slapped on.
Which is so good, and I'm happy that you said so because that just come back from what we spoke on the Echo was how important music is,
that's right.
How it affects us. So you take in songs that can help you in the long run, and you can benefit from it. Yes, we like this for this day.
True.
Gazi, anything for you?
No, not right now. I did in praying, getting to see
Hoping for a little moment.
That's
Praise so
we just talked about that echo, so maybe the music will do a little something.
Never know.
Yeah,
true.
Cameras on.
Hold the faith, bro, for real.
Honorable mention. What's the honorable mention we have before we hit the top of the hour?
Honorable mention. This is Reason with Jesus. I stopped staying real quick because it's not that quick. This is actually me and a group of my friends who came together and we formed the band Reason. That's me, Akira, 6.5, and Delana. And we just heard this beat and like, this is uprising rhythm, and we decided, you know what, let me just sing for Jesus on it. And that's what came out.
So check it out, Reason on the uprising rhythm. This rhythm sounds familiar, but I bet you didn't realize that this was DJ S Champion involved. Here we go.
Give me tingle, right on his spine. He came to our rescue, came out time. I see all my life, for victory is mine. He showed out Jesus, line after line. He met me with everything. I rose on the third day. He just said, I'm the first day. I can't live in this world as a sinner. No Romans 8:37, I'm a winner. Jesus, love that name, love that name. Jesus, yeah, Jesus. The king who lives, who's sitting at the hand of the Father who is standing in the gap on our very behalf, interceding to the Father, he guides our path. We're all in the thing, the name of our name, he took the cross, so we claim this loss, so I got the cross. Nothing separation from the love of the mighty and majestic Jesus, yo! Yeah. If you love the sun, put your honor in the air, say yeah. If you love the sun, put your honor in the air, say yeah. If you love the sun, put your honor in the air, say yeah. Jesus is the way in the life so maxi. The project you will to the earth on its axis. Everything he does, understand that he plans it. Like dying and going to hell in transit. He rose from the grave on the third day. With his blood all my sins he planted. Covers me in this cold world worn black. Come on.
I tell you, listen, you got to recognize this man is layered. He's not just a DJ, he's not just a Bible school student, he's not just a wannabe dancer, he's also a lyricalist.
We got it right now.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Let's move on.
So we're going to take a short break, and when we come back, we're going to get in volume top 5. DJ S edition. Stay locked on the Live 97.5 FM.
Join the movement to change the culture, change the future. Become a monetary partner with Echo Nation when you donate to our Scotiabank account number 456124. That's 456124. Checks can be written to capital EKCO Nation. Contact us at 254-3526, email echonation@gmail.com, or visit our website at www.echonation.com for more details. Echo Nation is registered charity number 1429 in Barbados. We thank you for your continued support.
Real talk, me attack. Yo, this ain't the time to be ashamed, man. It's a time to be bold-faced. Bold-faced, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, argument, man. Them a practice them evil and them bold-faced with it. Practice them wickedness and bold-faced with it. I love me, Jesus, and me bold-faced with it. Bold-faced with it. Bold-faced with it. Them a practice them wickedness and bold-faced with it. Practice them evil and them bold-faced with it. I love me, Jesus, and me bold-faced.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America, representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I got to tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
Shine bright.
Join the movement, change the culture, change the future. Echo Nation.
So we are back with the volume top 10, brought to you by The Island Corn, the best corn in BIM, and we have our popcorn. We can't eat it right now because we're in the studio, but make sure we will be enjoying this popcorn. And big shout out to S Champion for making sure that we organize with the popcorn, right?
You know, you gotta support good people, you know, the Island Corn is good people, you know what I mean?
Correct, big up yourself. So we're into the top 5 now, DJ S Champion. What one?
Tell me, Crystal.
Okay, so coming at number 5 on DJ S Champion playlist, we have St. Matthew and there's Babylon Kingdom featuring David Irene.
Alright.
Get ready for the volume top 5 hits you don't want to miss.
Hey! I said right alongside David Irene forever. Boom! Media, calling my idiot, no recognize the music, it a life and it can kill you, they break it, they make pass, I'm not claim over the internet, the feel it when you make it start intoxicate the innocent, you just get encouraging, waking me up, link with the devil and them friendly type, sit and smoke and feel it, humiliate, all the police singers and affiliate, no wish to get that himself, but if I put interpreted intellect, I'm in the conflict of all the foolishness, I will come back from deceased, like I'm moving this, I'm proof to this, I won't take out the flesh, kill the music, this is the hate, the violence, but to find yourself, I move to it, I move to it, the music just a proof to it, but when I'm balling and stop empty on the music, they get hard from the art, but you just a move to it, take it out and make good, get around and move to it. I say no make it, I'm telling you, to give you 30 now. Stop doing it. I say no make it, I'm telling you, to give you 30 now. Babylon, so many people feeling politics. Community that can rock out to roast this. Music inspire no face to mercy. Father God, please remember me no perfect. No steps off it up because it is so deserving. TV and radio, promote murder. Artists no longer in the muscles and laughter. Truly you get for you, visit for in your heart. But then for you, I'm going to do that for you. We are the dance and the fun on the age. And when you look at us, everybody is here, girls and your daughter. With any sleep, any sauce, no enough when we keep sleeping. Your phone kept watching, looking on your tipsy. When you feel like what I have, you know me. When I got feeling like I might be beside 16. I might be me, and I stay with him, David, I will see. Because you know me keep on telling me to keep touching on. Because you know me keep on telling me to keep touching on.
That was Babylon Kingdom. Now we have DJ Ira.
Ira.
DJ Ira and Jameson in the YouTube chat, bigging up them. And then we have Judah. Judah's in the YouTube, the Instagram live, and Judah started a little jig that you just do. Y'all, if you're watching it, like we had a little movement, and I tell y'all, the top 5 we can get something. So we got a little jigs. So you don't know what's happening. We might get something else.
So the higher up we go, the more in the head we're gonna go. So the less dancing gonna happen. You understand? So don't expect much.
Okay, so coming in at number 4 on your top 5, we have The Invasion, and this is by Trip Lee.
Hold up the seats, don't see it.
But
Facts.
tell me what this song.
So I just love this song. I love the song by Triple. Music video is even amazing. It kind of shows you that we are kind of alien in a sense, and God is coming back for us. And fun fact, this is actually my father's favorite Christian hip hop song.
Your father?
My father, yes. So many times before he got married, he would come and say, "Hey, Shade, play that Triple song for me." I would stop whatever I am doing, don't care, and I would play the song for him. So
right.
Yeah.
That was good. The influences there.
Yep. Same thing about Echo Waves coming over, about the influence of music. I know that's not what you meant, but the influence of music as well.
Okay, that's really good. So we have now coming in at your number 3 song. So your number 3 song, this is from Shane Johnson, and this is Mountains.
Without friendship, with the flowers in bloom, without no rain, I hear you, and I can move forward. I know, 'cause I give my change to you. Yes, I give my change to you. I give my change to you. So you know higher, so you know higher.
Struggle again. So another fun fact, this top 10, most of these songs I've cried to, right? Because cried, shed tears like a baby. You know what I mean? And it's good to note that because many people don't think that you should cry to certain songs, or certain songs can impact you. And it doesn't matter the genre. Some songs just grip your soul and it just translate into tears. That's the truth. And then on top of that, not only just tears and just empty tears, but then from there they point you to Jesus. So that's what this top 10 is about, to be honest. A lot of these songs impacted me personally. I decided to share them with you.
Oh, that's sweet. That's nice. You can say sweet.
Yeah, sure.
I thank you for being vulnerable. I thank you, because this is about exactly what we were saying was, music, depending on what the intent of the artist was, it could really reach out to you. So, yes. You see, and the tears led to good things. So you didn't start crying and then oh my God, can't do this no more. So you were there standing, right? So just want to remind you again that this top 10 is brought to you by the Island Corn. Head over to their Instagram, is D as in DE, the Island Corn. Follow them, make your orders, everything. So now we're getting into your number 2 song. And your number 2 song is from Nathaniel, and it's Stay Right Here.
Everything with every distributor. She's alone in isolation like I because I'm not the only
Self-explanatory. That's the anthem. That's my current anthem. Season I'm in. There's so many opportunities I see swirling around, but I'm not moved by them per se because I know where I stand. I know where I'm going to be. Like for what? For what?
I think that was a word for me too, so I thank you for that. Sometimes a lot, especially the world, a lot of things going on, we have to remember that once you know who you are and where you stand, you just have to stay right there and everything will fall into place. So thank you for that. That was a word for me, so thank you.
Welcome.
Now your next song, this is your honorable mention, and this is Good to Me by, so Mentor and Miriam Cole.
No. That's fine. So Power Towers is a group that I'm in. It's me and 6.5. Right? I'm more so the DJ, he's more the producer. Like he was also my man. I miss him so much. If you're listening, the more come
shout
back.
Out to you.
Come back. I mean shout out, not come back. Sorry. So this is the first songs we would have produced together, and we have met Anne-Marie and we did the whole process, engineering and everything, and this is what we released. So this is Power Towers featuring Anne-Marie Coombs, Good to Me.
And you see me crazy, it's because I am a flatter, and I'm some blessing.
Yep, amen. That was also her testimony, so we all shared in unison on this track. Good to me.
You prayed for this track as well?
I did not. I did not. Great appreciation. And I did say most. You know what I mean? But great appreciation for this track. The mom worked hard on it. We did what we could do. And God just blessed it, so we're grateful for that.
Yeah, I remember when this came out. Big ups to Demond 6.5 and Ash on this production work. Blessings. And also to Amri, if you're listening, blessings to you. All from both here, man. All from both here.
Correct.
Okay, so let us know what your number one song is.
Woo! Number one tier jerker boy. No one here has a clue what it is. That's the beauty of it, right? So number one is Satellite Kite by Beautiful Eulogy. Beautiful Eulogy was a group. They kind of disbanded now. Two of them, and there are pastors, and the other one is a ministry worker. He's a producer as well, so you won't hear his voice. This song is just punching with biblical truth. These guys are worshiping in the song as well. So I say I'm my number one worship song. I was sitting, I would listen to it, I would just be in the presence of God. But this is also another testimony to the fact that you don't necessarily have to be listening to conventional worship music to worship God, because this is my number one. My number two is these guys again, but this goes to show like what they use to worship God is amazing. So this is Silent Kite by Beautiful Eulogy.
This is the volume number one.
And connect the most wretched of men to the throne of the divine architect. And so the ineffable, unapproachable God who invented the space in human heart invaded space to reach the depths of human hearts. It's all part of his perfect plan, sinners in the hands of God holding on a kite string, connecting a redeemed humanity by the finished work of the King of Kings.
So that was Silent Kite by Beautiful Eulogy, my number one.
Yes, and we thank you so much for this playlist. Thank you so much. So, your number 10 song was Battle Stars. Number 9, You. Number 8, Tomorrow Will Come. Number 7, Champion. Number 6, Never Too Late. Then you had an honorable mention, Jesus. Number 5, you had Babylon Kingdom. Number 4, The Invasion. Number 3, Mountains. Number 2, Stay Right Here. And your number 1 song, Satellite Kite.
Yes.
That has been the volume top 10 DJH edition.
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Stay tuned for the news.
Sometimes life rough and you want to give up and nothing now go nice. When you feel like you just had enough and you can't go by. When you smile through the pain in your life but you really walk right. When the burden's too much and you feel like give up, boy. Life how we journey, sometimes easy, sometimes hard. I feel fight with your might and strength, but don't forget your heart too. In your heart you are a lion. In your heart you are a lion, yeah. So you feel shine your light and win your fight like a champion and say after me. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Little but alawa. I say a little but alawa, yeah. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. And never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Little but alawa. I say a little but alawa, yeah. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Resilient at heart and strong and I spirit I time for me big up my people. From your trust in a God and fight in a life if you win cause you when I go leave ya. In your heart you are a lion, yeah. In your heart you are a lion, yeah. So you feel shine your light and win your fight like a champion and say after me. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Little but alawa. I say a little but alawa, yeah. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion. Little but alawa. I say a little but alawa, yeah. Never give up in a life from you know you are a champion.
Shut up and watch now.
Shut up, bro.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hurt and times that I cried, could I drown in my tears? Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life? But I am still here. God has been so good to me, that's why I put my hand in the air. Cause he's been so good to me, good to me, good to me.
Yo, Rocky, press record. Nathaniel alongside the rockstar, yeah. Yes, we come back with another one, yeah. We don't tell them that we're not run, we're not done. Now first of all, it's not no family feud. And I cater what the survey says. Now care for them consensus if I only mainstream yes one. The rest of them rep everything with their village figure. Well, roam the streets alone in isolation like I am legend. Tired of the questioning them press me about my services. Listen, no amount of money that me recheck any currency. And currently, my soul not up for sale. My loans and quarantine. I overpay the debt cover my future fast and currency. Yeah, me leave some place where me go. Them a ask me still if me really shock. So the Jesus thing this and not here and a shock. Nah, stop till everybody know. I am in the Jesus thing, and the Jesus thing in me. Of any other life I'm not convinced, because I'm totally complete in me. Believe the Christ and do what? Believe the Christ and go where? I forever stay right here. I forever stay right here. Believe the Christ and do what? Believe the Christ and go where? I forever stay right here. I forever stay right here. Watch where the numbers for the dead toll are reach. Watch out the numbers for the war, numbers for peace. The amount of mothers can't sleep. I want to see the numbers decrease. In the amount of number one songs when I'm a number them beats. 30, 45, 9. Check the numbers and statistics for violent gun crime. I would rather see my brother them live and not die. Me grip the Bible instead of the rifle and squeeze scriptures another month. Yeah, me leave some place where we go. Them a ask me still if me really shock. Oh, the Jesus thing is not here. Stop till everybody know. I am in the Jesus thing, and the Jesus thing in me. Of any other life I'm not convinced, because I'm totally complete in me. We live the Christ and do what? We live the Christ and go where? I forever stay right here. I forever stay right here. We live the Christ and do what? We live the Christ and go where? I forever stay right here. I forever stay right here.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up,
do it by pleasure of sin, and I say,
boss in a gun. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation, you're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about it. Me a boss in the Lord, boss in.
This is Echo Nation, endorsing kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron. Tougher than iron.
One of the Christian moving. So many God man them. One of the righteous moving. So many God girl them. One of the praising cool. So many praising cool. So many praising cool. So many praising cool.
This Sunday morning here. Represent the kingdom of God.
I'm going to accept that. You see me? I am beautiful. I am handsome. I am worth value. I am important. I am necessary. I've been placed in earth because God wanted me here. There's a purpose for me.
behind the music they produce. Real music, real artists, real talk.
Good evening, and this is Mic Check 1, 2. Today I have a special guest in the studio with me, Aleah. Good afternoon. Hi. So this is Aleah St. Aleah, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. And yourself? I'm doing okay. Alright, so Aleah, is that you, Aleah St. is your stage name? Is that your first name?
No. Aleah is actually my middle name. My first name is Danielle. I think so. However, I go by Aleah.
Is there a reason we did that, or we just like
just to add a little razzle dazzle?
Okay.
You know, we can have the same thing.
Yeah, it's like a lot
of so basic. So I want to be a little pizzazz.
Oh, okay, I understand. Okay, is there any particular meaning behind the Aleah, or you've never checked it out?
I don't think I've ever checked it out.
Okay, that's no problem.
Yeah.
Alright, so when did you realize you can sing?
From the age of about 6, 7, I realized that I had a good voice. You know, it would always be the shower moments. We would always have singing in the shower, and everybody would just say to me, like, yeah, Daniel, stop singing now. It's over. Like, we can hear you. We know you can sing.
Let me pause you because I just sing in the shower. But I don't think my shower singing is your shower singing. So you gotta give me more than that. Somebody had to say something because I believe I could sing, but I know I can't. So what was the realization moment? Was it something somebody said, or you just realized that you my voice sounded a little?
I guess I was experimenting at first. Because you know, in the shower there's just acoustics and we have to hear. You know, your voice is so that you can actually sing, but then when you get in a live setting, it's completely different. But I don't think it ever changed for me. I was able to do my shower shenanigans and still be able to sing in general, and it was the same. So, yeah.
Right. So I saw your bio that you usually worship at church. Okay. So you see, I don't do the singing. My shower singing stays right there.
Yeah.
So at least you know you went outside and you did it in church. So how is that going? How is your worship leading going at church?
It's going actually really good. I feel like I finally found my footing in terms of like where I want to be in ministry, and I feel like I have a space that I am comfortable in. I don't want to feel that I am comfortable in that I would explore other options. And it's a space that I grew up in first. So the first experience of singing for me was worship leading at church. I mean, we used to call it some service back a few years ago. But as we know, it has evolved over time. I feel like I found my ministry, I found my place, and I found what I'm supposed to be doing at this point.
Okay. Well, we have a song that's going to be playing. If y'all don't know, Aleah, she has a song out. It's called Clap, and this is her first. It is your first single, and this is her first single. So before we go into the nitty-gritty of Clap, we're going to hear a little bit of it for those of you who don't know. So this is Clap by Aleah St.
Think about your love for me. How you set me all I love for me, everything you get. It is the way you love me. It's just the way you love me. My heart is open for all of you, and I want more. I'm singing because I love you, It's just the way
jazz and all that. So you can't just hear and don't do it.
And not move.
Yeah, it's
Give a little dance.
You got clap. Not only because it's serious, but you just feel the clap. So tell me about that. How was that whole recording process? How did it start? Like, if somebody wanted to like record a song, just wake up and say, doing this, like, what was the process?
You would think that it would take that long.
Yeah,
that you just roll up one day and say, yeah, I can produce this song. But there's so many different moving elements that goes into actually recording, preparing yourself mentally, physically, especially if you want it to be a good production, if you want it to be a good song, you want it to resonate with people. It isn't just I can just roll up and do this thing because I have a good voice. It requires like sacrifice, it requires commitment. The process could be a little long, it could be a little tedious. Other physical implications like being sick or being hoarse, sometimes that will stop your voice from performing to its fullest potential. So all of those different things that
are going to place.
Yes, had to go through that process before it actually happened.
Okay, so the song was written and produced by Aleah St.
Mm-hmm.
So how was that? How did you get into contact with her? How was that process?
She was actually really good friends. Well, she's still up good friends with Alex Blackman, and he would have put me on to her and told me that I could contact her and because we're kind of doing a song together because my pastor, Bishop Garrett, had initially told me he wanted me to do a song. And at first I was like, okay, yeah, we could give this a try. I mean, it would be a different space and what's not, but I was willing to give it a try. And Alex would have put me on to Aleah, and we would have worked on the song, we would have met, we would have talked about what it is that I see myself doing, and I was one of the first persons in the Passion Project called with Sherry, and I would have worked alongside her to produce that, to sing. And I remember when we first finished it, I was like, this process seems so long. But she was reminding me, it could take much longer, and it isn't just this, you're gonna go on.
Average, how long was that?
I think about a year before we finished producing, actually a year. No, about 9 months.
About 9 months?
Yeah, so put the whole project together, mixing, mastering, recording, all of that stuff.
Okay. Well, I don't know anything about music, so I don't know what the average length would be. Yes. But the fact that the song is this good, whatever length of time it took, that was a good job. And for those of you listening, we had Aleah on in this same season, episode 4, where she was on with Judas. So if you haven't listened to that, you could always go back and watch. And how was it? Like you said, you were the first person in her passion project. So how was that? Like, obviously being the first person, obviously also at that time I decided I'm going to do music, so I want to record a song. Oh, did you feel any pressure? How was that for you?
I don't think I felt pressure because it was something that I like singing, so it didn't feel like pressure, it didn't feel like a chore. It was something that I wanted to do. Not sure how I would fit into that space, but thankfully Sherry would have held my hand throughout the process and was guiding me and gave me the support that I needed as a new artist, and I'm very appreciative of Sherry and for all of her help, all of her wisdom, all of the support that she has given me. Truly, truly appreciate it.
Okay, and how was that transitioning, like from being a worship leader to a recording artist also, because it's not the same thing. Mm-hmm. We at church, we take the song and we make it our own and we worship God, but this is me now. I have to do everything. How was that transition like for you?
I feel like I'm still transitioning because it's obviously a different stage getting into entertainment. Even though the elements of worship are still involved in that process, it's still a little different. But because I have that Christian background and that worship leading background, it made things a little easier in terms of the transitioning into the entertainment, quote-unquote, stage of singing and stuff like that. So that was probably the most challenging thing. It's still a little tricky to navigate.
Yes, everything in life, it's moving parts, so you will adjust as you go. But the fact that you have persons, because you did mention that Alex Batman, he was your also help you, and if you have any questions, you can turn to them.
Yes.
So that's good also. But what is next for you? What you have coming up? You're supposed to be performing at Gospel Fest. Like, tell the people what is coming up for you.
Well, coming up for me, I'll be performing at the Joseph Mills Legacy concert this Wednesday. And then I'll also be joining you guys for Show Vibes.
Yes, y'all
Show Vibes. Yes, be there, get there, don't miss it. You want to be there as it is to be.
Yes. So I saw in your bio that you do a little dancing at church. So how do you take that dancing and put it into your performance? You know, obviously when you have to perform your song and it's clap, so you can't be saying clap and you know you're just standing up. You gotta get some sort of choreography.
A little something.
So
I don't know if you still got the little dance gene in me because I haven't done it in a little while. It's been a little while, but dancing, it's all a part of the art. So now that's something that I started when I was a child as well. Before I started singing, I found that I was singing, but obviously my passion for singing got it took the lead. So dancing is pretty much a little on the back burner for me. It's not as, I don't want to say not as important, but it's not at the forefront of my career at this point.
Okay. Well, I saw that you would have graduated. You with congrats on that. So how is everything, you know, taking everything you've learned, church-wise, school-wise, and everything, how is that going into your career as a actress?
It has given more discipline. You know, with school, it comes with a lot of sacrifice, it comes with a lot of discipline, and I think that discipline from school has transcended into music and has transcended into my career, because it's not just a matter of, oh, I want to do this particular thing, but it comes with, okay, I need to have the discipline that it requires to continue to push through, even when things become difficult, even when things get hard. Like, if this is something that you're truly passionate about and you want to excel, and you need to be disciplined. So that was one of the biggest things that I've learned throughout this experience, that there's a need for discipline and there's a need for sacrifice if you want what you're passionate about, if you want to excel in that way.
Okay, and do you have any new music coming up? Tell me about
Currently, I have completed recording an album.
Ooh! Wait, you can't just go back and album. You just completed an album. Congrats on that. So y'all heard it here first. Go ahead.
It's not yet totally completed, but I will perform one of the songs at John Yard's album launch in March. Stuck on You, one of my favorites. That was the first song we wrote on the album together, and I'm just excited for everyone to hear. This is so much evolution happening from Aleah St. to 2023, a lot of transitions and changes, and I'm just excited for the whole world to hear this amazing truly amazing product that we have created.
Well, I'm excited for you and I'm happy for you. So we will definitely be listening out for that. And obviously, once it's on air, we'll be playing and supporting you. So tell me, you know, being young and obviously having everybody that helped you, what advice you would give a young person listening right now to Boldface that is listening to my check they want to. I know they said that, okay, I have this call and I have this voice. But you know, I'm not sure if I want to do this or if I can't do this. What advice do you have for them?
So another thing that you have to do it alone. One of the biggest things that's really important to me is having a support system. Like a set of people that are going to push you. Like, we tend to, as individuals, not see the potential that we have, but other persons are able to see that potential and be able to push us and give us the extra push that we would need. So for me, it's always surrounding myself with my people that will always push me and see the things that I may not necessarily see as yet. And then it takes a lot of time for us to see things.
Yeah, so then you're listening to the negative voice in your head, which is yourself, and then you treat yourself out of the blessing. And I'm grateful that you said that, because you know a lot of persons, they may have everything in connection and everything, but they're just telling themselves, I don't want to do this because I can't do it. So tell me, how can people reach you? Can people get in contact with you? How would they follow you to wait for this album to drop? Everything else.
You can find me on Instagram at Aleah St. My email is also aleahsthill@gmail.com. Those are the ways that you can contact me. Sorry, for the DM on Instagram. You can find me at Danielle Signal on Facebook. You can find me on DM as well. And those are the ways to get in contact with me.
Okay, so y'all hear it here. If you want to get in contact with her, is Aleah St on most platforms, and then Facebook is Danielle St. So remember, guys, to listen out for the album when it's dropping, so that we can go ahead and go to the album launch, play the music, everything. Because what she did say is the evolution. Because we, obviously we released your first song 2 years ago, and then now we're having an album. Not saying that we get an album. We went from a single to an album. Just whoa.
Yes.
So I want to let y'all know that Mic Check 1, 2, this was brought to you by Under the Covering Rentals. And if you're having a wedding, birthday party, flea market, or any outdoor event, then contact Under the Rentals for your tents, chairs, and table rentals. We offer affordable pricing and great service. Call or WhatsApp 248-8451 or 287-5231. You can also email us as underthecoveringsrentals@gmail.com. They offer special packages, so remember to follow them on Instagram. Also at _the Covering Rentals. And then you can also again call them 248-8451 or 287-5231. Anyhow, back to you. Before you go, we're coming up to Gospel Fest. What is the preparation like for anybody that's listening that don't know what a preparation is like to do an event as an artist?
That's a great situation for me because I am still in process of preparing for it. There's not a completed process or one that I can say that I've went through already, but just trying to prepare myself spiritually, mentally, physically for when that turns.
Okay, and obviously making sure that this is so right, whatever you gotta do to practice, and obviously Mr. Blackman is gonna give you these training and stuff, make sure that everything is good. But we're happy that you came on today, and we're gonna look out for you. We're gonna make sure that everybody follows you so that they can support you. And definitely waiting on this album because obviously that's good. So let me give you any plans.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming on today, and thank you for being here. You're welcome.
Thank you guys so much.
This was Mic Check 1, 2 brought to you by Under the Covering Rentals.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up,
by pleasures of sin, when I say oh,
boss in a gun. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation, you're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord, the boss in the Lord, boss in the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boss about it. Me a boss in the Lord, boss in.
This is Echo Nation, endorsing kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron. Tougher than iron.
One of the Christian cool, my crew. So when the God man them say, one of the righteous cool, my crew. So when the God girl them say, one of the praising cool, my crew. So when the praising cool, my crew. So when the praising cool, my crew. So when the praising cool.
This Sunday morning here. Represent the kingdom of God.
I'm going to accept that. You see me? I am beautiful. I am handsome. I am worth value. I am important. I am necessary. I've been placed in earth because God wanted me here. There's a purpose for me.
Shut up, bro.
When I think about all that I've been through over the years, all the hurt and time that I cried, could I drown in my tears? Could I lost my mind? Could I lost my life? But I am still here. God has been so
The Chill Vibes After Party, brought to you by Worthing Square. Full hour of music, right up until 2 p.m. Yeah, we're going to be giving you Jesus music. I want to give a shout out to Aleah St. Hill just now. Looking forward to that album for real. Pick up to all the major artists taking it to the world, man. We need you guys. We need you guys to keep pushing. We need you guys to keep moving, man. Keep advancing the kingdom. Through your music, through your arts. And we need all you guys that are listening to encourage them, man. Encourage them. This is the Chill Vibes After Party. DJ S Champion. Top. You can roll with your windows down listening to this Jesus music.
While we do it,
here we go.
Do it for the church. Let that emerald, let that glory.
You know what he's talking about? He's talking about the Bible. His double barrel is the Old Testament and New Testament. He's spitting the word of God.
Kill me if you don't believe me. I don't care. I'm flipping the page. I'm putting up in your face every day. Kicking it, hitting the stage. You do trophies in every phrase. You tell me deep on that me. When I read, I get to you. Come alive again. Come alive again. That's right. When I read, I get to you. Know we get it. Hello, man. When I read, I get to you. I'm doing
DJ S Champion, man.
My brothers think I lost it. My mama think I'm loco. I keep my shoulder custom. You know it's fake, I'm right. Shoot your straight, man, I can't do it. I got enemies, I can't see them all. They know me.
those who don't know, right? This is how S Champion introduced himself to me. This Officer remix. This opening relationship. Being the first DJ on Echo Nation radio shows. S Champion, man. History! I also got to find out that it wasn't Ash, it was really 6.5. On the YouTube Live, Shireen, Romas 246, Mia, and Rosa. Top 10 for S Champion. Again, the fire burning up now for S Champion. On the turntables, man. Some people are trying to get him to dance. He's gonna let his fingers do the dancing. He's gonna let his hands do the dancing. Normal. This is the Chill Vibes After Party. question, though. The way how Ash going right now, right? I feel what we need is to turn off the lights and get some lasers in the studio.
You give me that vibe for sure.
That then laser type vibe and
yeah, he gave me that kind of vibe. He taking this after party real serious. Giving me real after party vibe.
He's telling you! That's all he knows how to do it! He's giving you 100! Nothing left! KB! You see all the people, man. Let's give it go 100. Chinks in God, as one person would say. Crystal, I don't think you know what chinks in mean. You know what chinks in mean?
No, what is chinks in?
Can anybody help Crystal? Can you please WhatsApp me 2543526 or put it in the chat? What does chinks in mean? You may say don't chinks the people. Let me know. Wait. So it says like Aleah, you don't know what chinks in mean? You come from country. You come from country?
Yes, but I don't know what that means.
Oh,
I don't think it got anything to do with the country. I don't know. Cause what's that?
What's chinks in?
Yes.
Oh, no. Somebody help these young people, please. Somebody help these young people.
Talk to me, turn the flame up and take it to 100 degrees. And I step up, you know say that them can't talk to me. Turn the flame up and take it to 100 degrees. And I step up, you know say that them can't talk to me. Turn the flame up and take it to 100 degrees. And I step up, you know say that them can't talk to me. Turn the flame up and take it to 100 degrees.
Go say thank you to Tyson locked on. So Tyson is schooling you guys. He says chinksy means to hold back in a stingy way. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks. Thank you so much. I
Don't hold back from God. That's what it means. Basically, he's saying give God 100, don't hold back in a stingy way, you know? How what chinksy mean? Chinksy mean don't hold back. Seriously?
No.
What?
Chasing?
Well, boy, Lord have me.
I thought you was going to say Jameson, but you're pronouncing it wrong.
What is Jameson?
I really thought you were saying Jameson and pronouncing it wrong, but there's a whole different something.
Thank you, Tyson. Thank you, Tyson.
And I stand up. nothing can't talk to me. Turn the flame up and take it to 100 degrees. And I step up, you know say nothing can't talk to me. Turn the flame up and take.
So wait, I gotta ask Judah, if you're in the chat, did you not know what Chinksy was, Judah? Let us know, Judah.
Take it to 100 degrees. And I step up, you know say nothing can't talk to me. Turn the flame up and take it to 100 My name is the second man. Give me a second. I bring you from China. A second. I'm up and down the river. I'm up and down the place. Playing with everywhere. Sell with these family matters. I'm so convinced that you won't find no gold in it. Gold in this gold. And if I hold it, it's back close with it. Going home. I'm with me, go these brothers and fathers. Every father, what father? Get me started. I'm trying to break it down. I feel like we're doing it. I'm pulling up a pound. Everybody can do what you call, you an opposite. Everybody do what you call, I can assure you all. I can do it, I promise. I'm going on, going harder than I've ever been. I put that on everything. I'm going on, going harder than I've ever been.
I see Judah saying in the class she did not have a clue of what Chinksy was. Well.
Always running my mouth, I would have had myself, man. I just land on my back just to prove that I'm not scared. Stop playing till I met Jesus and really see just what he's about. On the cross, come on, living the easy road. I just gotta say when you come up to me, talking tough to me, when you get back and say.
One thing Judith can do is come to the rescue. Judith said she ain't got no clues, so I don't know. It wasn't only me, y'all. I am sure there are people out there who don't know what this is.
Well, that's all I'm saying. Well. Next week, Saturday in the evening, starting at 6 p.m., we are going to be at the Worthing Square live in our Chill Vibes event. We're there every fourth Saturday of the month. And as you heard before, we also have Aleah St there. Let's go. Featured artist will be Trinicia Esaboom. So we know we got some powerful vocals happening next Saturday.
Let's get it, go back. Tell me what they're gonna do in the sky. Going in everywhere, I gotta ask why. When I hit home, I gotta figure it out. It's my life, no, gotta make it count. Get it close, I'm really wanna open your back. Everything you look for, 15 nights, we're really able to check it out. I said, that's the principle. We wasted our lives. We had a prize, and I got triple down. Just be in the lives.
Here's what we're telling you. Don't waste your life, man. Chasing after the things of the world. Being addicted to social media, being addicted to drugs, to drinking. Don't waste your life. God has a purpose and plan for your life, alright? Seek Him first, and all things will be added unto you. Don't waste your life, man. I gotta make it count. Chris, we're home, we don't give it down. Everything in the loop, we all gonna do the 36, really gotta go. Take that money, you know I got to. I'm gonna do it, you know what?
talk about another person, my question, I'm gonna be
So you might be young listening to this. Make sure to treasure every moment, right? See God even in your youth. Remember the Creator in the days of your youth.
I used to wanna be a Tory. I used to wanna be a
This one for those who've been transformed. You know you were on the streets, you was doing all types of things wrong. God transform your life.
Since I was a youngin', all I wanted was a kilo. Alex, got me feeling like the chemist. Still making soda, some ice and making cola. Man, I want you double up, though I'm just double up the gimmick. I wanted the money to use up to the whips.
I want people to understand this, right? And Crystal, this came back to even in terms of what we were talking about today. That, you know what? The music can encourage people into a particular lifestyle. We got so much young people now that want to be pimps, want to be Instagram models or whatever, just because of the lifestyle that they see and hear through the music.
Yeah, the music, because like what we were saying, the music tells you that this is what it is. So even though that's not your reality, that becomes your reality because you constantly hearing it, so you start believing it.
Yeah.
It's delusional, but you start believing it.
So guys, we have to be very intentional with the music that we listen to, understanding that music has the power to influence the way we look at the world, all right? Make sure that your music is pure, all right? Make sure the music is pure. That's why Echo Nation is here to help you with that, man. So change your perspective.
I used to wanna be a
So this is what we gonna do, man. We need to shine the light in the ghettos, in the streets, wherever we go. We're gonna change the culture. We're gonna change the future. This is how we doing it, man. One by one, spreading the love of God, sharing the gospel with those who need it, indiscriminating at all, no matter who you are. God loves you. Shine your light, man, one by one.
It's like a broken cube. Some just like Gucci, but I really poor. Some of them all cute, but I really rude. All these ones from the school to get ready to recruit again. These ones will grow. See one by one, shining like a moon. Let's get evil to
somebody telling me pull up. You come late to the game, yeah, we already pull up, yeah. What is it you're looking for, man?
In this battle,
I'm looking for a purpose in life. Looking for joy. Looking for escape. Let me introduce you to the man.
His name is Yahweh. He's the healer of the nation. His name is Yahweh. Salvation, we call him Yahweh. He's the healer of the nation. His name is Yahweh.
Testimony time. Y'all them Irving.
Let me tell you what I could show right here. As a baby boy, the doctor gave up my name. Said there's nothing he could do. He lost my life for you. I'm young, so if I have like what's new. The mama came to big class spiritually. Holding on to make a way, she knew mentally. The church, she found her way. The pastor prayed and prayed. Not going on this night. The joy is
That's why we are pro-life, man.
His name is
You don't know who that person will be, what changes they will make in the world. So listen to this. If you're looking for the way, the truth, and the life, let me introduce it to Jesus Christ. Here we go.
If you're looking for a hero, if you're looking for a healer, if you're lost with no direction and you're looking for an answer, no need for a Google link, Siri or Alexa. Let me introduce the Alpha and Omega. Yahweh, He's the light in the darkness. You give the joy for your sadness. You give your love that is boundless, freedom that is priceless, life that is endless. His name is
We're going to take a short break, and when we come back, more music, more vibes. Get the chill vibes after party. Stay locked.
Real talk, me attack. Y'all, this ain't the time to be ashamed, man. It's not time to be bold-faced. Bold-faced, me, I say. Yeah, me. Listen to me, argument, man. Them a practice them evil and them bold-faced with it. Practice the wickedness and bold-faced with it. I love me, Jesus, and me bold-faced with it. Bold-faced with it. Bold-faced with it. Them a practice the wickedness and bold-faced with it. Practice them evil and them bold-faced with it. I love me, Jesus, and me bold-faced.
Hey, this is Ted Bruin from the United States of America, representing the Extreme Tour and the Objective Movement. And I got to tell you, this is my second year here at Caribbean Echo Music Conference, and I thought last year was incredible. This year has already blown my mind. The talent out of this world, but more important than the talent, the mission to change the culture, change the future.
When you send me up, when you send me up, boss in a gun. When you send me up,
Goodbye pleasures of sin, when I say
boss in a gun. Set me free from my jailer, set me free from my pain, set me free from all of the hurt, all of the shame. You're the giver of salvation. You're the giver of light. You are the truth, the resurrection, and the life. So when you see me, me a boasting of the Lord, boasting of the Lord, do the boasting of the Lord, boasting of the Lord. God alone, I'm a shield, I'm a king. Me a boast about it. Me a boasting of the Lord.
This is Echo Nation, endorsing kingdom culture only.
Tougher than iron.
Okay, so we're listening to the Chill Vibes After Party, and this is brought to you by Worden Square. Enjoy unique cuisine and dishes from around the Caribbean at the Worden Square Food Gardens, located behind the Esso gas station in Rendezvous on the South Coast. This outdoor food hall offers over 15 unique street food canteens, pop-up food trucks, and more. Great for a lunch with friends and family like we do next week. And you can visit them at wordensquare.com for more information. So if you're enjoying this after party, this is brought to you by Worden Square.
And don't forget, next week we have Tunisia Essenboom as our featured artist at Worden Square. You don't want to miss her powerful vocals. We're going to have other artists passing through as well. And it's going to be a lit weekend. It is going to be a lit weekend. Gospel Fest starting tomorrow with the church service at New Day at I can't remember, Restoration Ministries, I think it is. Alright, so don't forget, stay locked on, go follow Gospel Fest as well on Instagram to see all that is happening. You do not want to miss it. We're going back into some music now. This is the last thing now. We get ready to work out, people. Get ready to work out.
Wait a minute, you warm up though.
Priscilla is stretching. She
I
has
warm
on
up
her.
because they're telling me that there's a lot of things. So if you want home, really say payments and so exercise, stay warm up. Keep fit, let's go.
Say good afternoon to Jaleesa, no tuning in.
Never seen the righteous forsaken yet. They say we never seen them full basket empty yet. They say we never seen them blessings so plenty yet. Now out of the man, the Jesus we know and know we will. Jesus is calling, no matter what you just have this story. Now go you need over all. Don't you want to go on the life while you're dying? We have to keep on feeling.
Let's have a fun fact for all the music that DJ F has been playing in this hour. Most of this music came out on CDs.
They say we never seen them full basket. They say we never seen no blessings so plenty. Now that you feel the Jesus will love the
And for clarity, yes, Gospel Fest service tomorrow is at Restoration Ministries, alright? At 8:30 in the morning. Get time to pray, man. Get ready to pray. I'll tell you in advance, these lyrics might hit like a double-edged sword.
She should be one of other men. Only makes me better. Man, they get out like Solomon.
What relationship counseling?
Listen, still ain't no problem with talking. Go
boys, come on with shit. Put down me a skill like takes no problem. Draw for the B66. I ain't gon' call it that.
My boy can do everything, man.
Put down me a skill like takes no problem. Draw for the B66 flowers. The things you look like nerd. Treat for wiggle to tell of your bird. Yes, me and Pop get no people's fur. No problem, let's draw for the bird. Make them know what's good for your wonderful mate. Make them love yourself. Call us, get us, get from God. Midnight, it never make no peace. I'm not one shot them rocky. One more, get it in a them just for now. Conquer, your furniture. Yes, make them know what I'm about. Can you feel that? It's in the heart. Eyes on the sparrow, and I know you watch it.
Gonna say good afternoon to Juliet Lockton.
No problem, they can't fix. Come on with boys, come on with chicks.
Yes, man, go concerned about your relationship status too. You know what's going on.
No problem, they can't fix. Come on with boys, come on with chicks. Take it for free time, let's do
Come to step by the enemy, man.
Lion from my father sin. Him are the owner sin. And sin belong to him. What you come? You are something. We are watch now. We are coming. We are crush now. You are somewhere. Pull down that prince of the era. We are going now. You are stop here. We are going to trade that. You must see the boss. We do that. Anything that have done, we have proved that.
We're resending it. We're resending it.
Fornication.
Back to the owner.
I don't take back to me. Everything we have seen. We don't do it. We don't want it. Back to the owner. Back to the owner. This is what it is. Back to it. Everything we have seen. We don't do it. We don't want it. Back to the owner. It's a bad man. We don't want that. You want to get this. You can take that. It's a rich man. I'm simply. You can put that. I didn't make that. It's a bad man. One week that. Jesus never come, no fear, no look here. What a man, you know. I don't find on this right your hand, you run the devil and you keep on
They see any fire in the chat, man. They see any fire.
I'm not keep on the road, yo. You shall be weeping and mourning. You shall be moving to shine. You shall be weeping and mourning. You shall be moving to
Yeah, when we touch the airwaves, man. We're blazing. Touching the road with the fire of God and the word of God. Some of us might be a little spiritually weak. So it's time to get in our exercise now, man. You're watching too much Netflix. You're spending enough time time in the house of the Lord. Let me get warmer. Let me get warmer. Here we go. People that don't like to lift up their hands in church, reach to the sky now, man. Spending too much time on social media. It's time to go to the gym. Spend some time in the house of the Lord. Spend some time in devotional time, man. Reading the scripture. Worshiping God. Doing something, man. Fill up the spirit, man. Here we go. A full workout, boy. But you know we should have lost at least 2 pounds. Set the precedence for the activity in the studio. Judah, you cannot come back in the studio and sit down and talking about you dancing in church. Crystal?
Judah, even she saw it here, Judah, even Crystal kneeling. I'm doing the activity.
Exactly.
Song.
Respect. I salute you,
and
Crystal.
And at the start, I did say warming up.
Right. Thank you very much.
You're
and
welcome.
You came in your joggers and everything
I
ready.
Prepared for this.
Prepared, Judah. She has set the precedence. All right, then. Exactly. You're it.
Name of Jesus, rise and be healed. Rise and be healed. Children, rise and be healed. Name of Jesus, rise and be healed. Rise and be healed. Children, rise and be healed. In the name of Jesus, rise and be healed. Everything down. Tell them to pack up their bags and go and get up. Get the word in your heart. See what God has said. Over and over, tell it to yourself. Rise and be healed. Children, rise and be healed. In the name of Jesus, rise and be healed. Rise and be healed. Children, rise and be healed. In the name of Jesus, rise and be healed. Somebody told, get your fire. Get your fire. Get your fire, Jesus. Somebody told, get your fire.
I remember this from the CD for children.
From
I
the
know
CD?
this one from the CD.
A CD? What was the CD? What was the CD?
When in my childhood, I can't remember something my aunt had, but I remember this one from the CD.
Oh, right.
See, it went all the way back. I had to go back for it.
What does the CD look like?
It's a wrong thing and it got a hole in it.
Right. Identity in a sweet God. All he wants is obedience, the highest form of worship. I agree with you, sister.
Not Judah any chance saying that. She's saying her dancing for chill vibes. Next week, everybody gonna get there.
All right.
Judah saving it for next week.
Yeah, so Judah is going to be dancing live on stage. She's going to lead the dance. No, we normally do a little dance off.
Pull up for Judah.
So Judah can be doing a dance off.
Pull up for Judah, y'all.
Correct. All right. Next week.
What's up, Barbados? This is your girl, Sharon J, representing the 242. You see me live at the Barbados Gospel Fest at Folly Hill. We're going green because God's got us. Those that are planted in the house of the Lord shall be always in the cross.
Bohemian Invasion for Gospel Fest next week. Got to love it. One Caribbean, one kingdom. Here we go. Then we're going to have our very own representing. We have Jude Clark, Anisha Woods, Sean Yard, and more. So make sure Gospel Fest to check it out.
I'm
all that is happening in Gospel Fest next week, make sure to go and check out their website at barbadosgospelfest.com. We have worship and Thanksgiving service tomorrow. Hymn Speak on Tuesday, May 23rd at 7 p.m. at the St. Mary's Church, Bridgetown. The Joseph Nels Legacy Concert will be at Oistins Bay Garden Christchurch Wednesday, May 24th at 6 p.m. Laughter and Jazz at the Lloyd Erskine Sanford Center, 2 Mile Hill, St. Michael, Friday, May 26th at 8 p.m. Then we have Ultimate Gospel that is coming off at Saturday, May 27th at the New Dimensions Ministries. The Artist Development Workshop, that will be also on Saturday, but I think that's during the day. That will be during the day, the workshop, the Signia Globe Artist Development Workshop at the Lloyd Erskine Sanford Center, 2 Mile Hill, Saturday, May 27th at 8. It says 8:30 p.m. And then One Awesome Day, Farley Hill National Park, St. Peter's, Sunday, May 20th at 1 p.m. Let me correct myself, but the Signia Globe Artist Development Workshop is Saturday, May 27th at 8:30 a.m. 8:30 a.m., all right? So if you're an artist like Aleah, or you want to be involved in artists or music in any form or fashion, make sure to register for that free event. The Signia Globe Artist Development Workshop, Saturday, 8:30 in the morning at the Lloyd Erskine Sanford Center. Boldface Saturdays, every Saturday from 10 to 2 p.m. here on Life 97.5 FM. It was a pleasure having you guys join with us. It's always a pleasure to come and bless you with great music, great vibes, everything, my Crystal. Anything for the people?
No, thank you for logging on. Remember to log on next week again. Tell a friend to tell a friend. If you know somebody that don't log on, I'm giving you assignment this week to make sure that next week they log on to Boldface Saturday. So you got homework. All right, and we want to hit that mark on our YouTube. Make sure to go and log in on youtube.com/EKCO Nation
subscribe, like, man. You can see all the action every Saturday. We will also have our volume top 10 mixes out as well. So if you're loving the music, you want to connect with the music, check out our YouTube page so that whenever we drop those playlists, you are linked up. Alright, so have a blessed day. Stay locked on to Life 97.5 FM. Don't forget, stay blessed. Alright?
Guess who's back?
And I let my life be the first way that I express my love. I let my song be my life echo.